Began back in
Dr. Chan, recalculate the new thruster data and relay it to Blue Oyster called immediately instancia.
Okay, roger that, Doctor. Fuck!
What's wrong?
Seriously, auto-updating now? General, I won't be able to calculate the right data for the satellite for 49 minutes.
How long till impact?
11 minutes and 44 seconds.
Fuck Microsoft!
Okay.
Fuck!
11 minutes.
Fuck Microsoft! Fuck Microsoft! Fuck Microsoft!
Okay.
Fuck! Fuck Microsoft!
Okay.
Fuck! Fuck Microsoft!
Okay.
Fuck! Fuck Microsoft!
Okay.
Fuck!
Yeah, yep. Now it's working. Motherfucking Microsoft. Took me a while. I have to like turn on so many things and turn off so many things just to make this thing works. And oh, besides, like, do I need to update my equalizer? It's been a while. Like they haven't updated this thing. Let me take a look. Okay. Oh, this thing have like 0 update thingy going on there. How do I know like when do I need to update? Equalizer APO. Let me go and search again. If you guys don't know why I'm using this particular software, which like Windows 11 doesn't really like it, is because like this thing apply all my like microphone kind of like setup, like the gain, the noise canceling, the EQ that I put it in my mic, apply it into everything. So like it even like applied into like Discord, any games, this and that other stuff. So like I have a very nice like treated qualities into my mic. So even in my which I don't use game in mic in game, but still, it does do a decent job at it to make a nice stuff going on there. Make me sound like really nice. Why do I have to like do a little bit of things? Yeah, but they do have some issues from it because like I say again, the system don't really like it. You know, like if you guys don't know, if you actually use your mic in your daily life, plug it into your computers, please do go and check it out. Check it. Microsoft add AI correction in your mic. So your mic will have like a really like inconsistent like high and low volume because they preemptively apply that filters without your consent. So you have to go in there and turn it off. How to turn it off is literally go to your sound setting in here, okay? When any setting that you have to like do in here means it's a shitty setting that Microsoft do, okay? Like the true setting, you have to like do a lot of stuff that can like improve your actual audio stuff is actually in when you go here and say like all sound device. No, not all sound device, sorry. What is it again? They switched the thingy. Okay, hold on a little bit. More sound setting. This one. Okay. If you have to do any edit into this thing, yes, this is the more proper editing when it comes to like when you have to do any like apply like any like important stuff into it, like level, listen, and in the advanced, like all this thing in here is doing a lot of good stuff. Okay. I can even increase my audio like qualities, which is already is, to kind of do like a lot of stuff. Okay. Enable like audio enhancement, yada stuff. This enable audio enhancement, the nature of itself that can do that has like changed drastically because I'm using this particular software. So when they say audio enhancement, that guy referring to this because this software go into this setting, they replace the entirety of the special enhancement thingy. So I have this specific options on because of that. Most people shouldn't have that thing. So any options that appear in there in the advanced is the true options. Any options that you can find in here is a buggy options, okay? So if you click into it, currently I have my audio enhancement like my default device default thingy. If I turn this thing off, like this thing will like go away. But if you don't have that one that I show, you have to go here and turn off your audio enhancement because it is messing with your mic. If you have shitty mic, maybe you can use it. If you don't have a shitty mic, then yeah, you better turn this thing off. It really like mess up your mic. And I need to like turn off a few things. I don't need camo, I don't need roots. I should turn them off like permanently on startup. Just wasting my time like every single time I would turn them off manually. Either way, things should be good. Things should be good. Don't think too much. Yeah, there's a lot of options. Like it's actually in here. For me, it's just one option. So like I say again, the software I download kind of like preemptively fixed itself. But again, it's because that thing like literally like removed some of the window options in the API level. So they kind of like, you know, sorry. So they kind of like a little bit janky every single time like Microsoft have like a update. That's the issues. So I fucking hate Microsoft because of that. Let me go to the internet a little bit. I need to search. Equalizer APO. Ah, they have an update. Let me like download the update. I might have to restart the computers again. This is why I haven't like opened everything up yet, because I afraid like when I kind of like, you know. It's better update this thing to see like anything is like going weird. I know I like saw like download them in some like very like odd and sus channel. Let me go to the actual channel. I don't want to accidentally download a virus again. This is what we call a what do they call it again? Yes, being internet safe. Okay. Now, if I type equalizer APO again, okay, you take a look. Oh, motherfuckers. Okay. So you can see this like source forge like immediately pop up like equalizer APO, you can now download it in here. But this is not the original site. Do not get fucking lied by them. This is like Google being shitty, okay? Google always put like unaffiliated site. It's basically people pay them to like put on the first place, and then they'll be in there, and they'll click that one. This is that actual website. Actual website is here. The freaking like paid like ads options that website is here. Like I fucking hate them. And then you have to like actually go to the API or like this. Even you go in here, there's no guarantee it's an actual website. They might actually not real. So you have to go to the about page, like take a look at the thing, and try to like go to like this, that, yada yada stuff. Go to contacts. See, you can actually go to like someplace. If they actually are the legitimate website, most of the thing works. Okay. If they are not the legitimate website, they won't have any like active link you can kind of click, you can go into. Most of them are fake. So I can click into so many things because they are not fake. So now I can download them. And then guided me to this fucking channel. Weird. At least, again, like, being internet safe is always the most of your first priority. Okay? I caught into so many fucking virus. Just because I'm not careful when I was young. But back then when I was young, they would just guide you to some very sus site. It's not like nowadays they're trying to steal your crypto, steal your ID informations, a password, all those kind of things. Back in the days, it's just fucking locks your computers or try to destroy your computers. Oh, the mic might not work for a while. This thing is still open. I have to close this thing down. Retry. Alright, my mic will be cut off. Maybe. Ooh. Yeah, the thingy is pretty nice looking right now. My podcast mic. Okay. Good, good. Checking lots of stuff like yeah, this is like the pre-mix is basically it's like they do the mix before it goes into the software. Any other things. Post-mix is they will do edit after they receive the message. So for speakers, they always have post-mix, but for capturing device like microphone, they always will do the mix before and then input into what you are hearing right now. And yes, there's nothing wrong with the software. I just updated them. Good. Hi there, Dan. Hold on a little bit. I was like, working with. Oh, motherfuckers! It's like I don't know why Kick has been like doing a lot of weird ass motherfucking shit lately. It just keep. Yeah, now I'm just like fully muted that shit. Now it's good. It's good. When you say CC, like you mean like you at the cyber cafe or something? Why did you get a cyber cafe to do those things? Oh, by the way, I'm actually right now like working on, working on lots of stuff that. Yeah. The mic, the update of my equalizers now like it's in black mode. It's not like blinding white light mode anymore. And captured. Make my mic mono, which is a good thing. Okay. Keep the balance of left and right, so there's no like left-right imbalance. It's just both are the same thing. And then they do have the newest stuff going on here. Huh. I'm wondering like I can like I test things out that no, it doesn't work, sadly. It doesn't work. If you guys don't know, to be honest, I really hope like I can just like have this thing out and then let them do the automations thingy, but they doesn't work on the automation thingy. I feel sad about this. I still have lots of things that still have to work at that. Well, if you want to like have some fun in there, it's fine. But things been is I would say I will always say like have your own personal computer is always better. But nowadays I can't really like say that because AI bullshit, market price like being crazy. I can't actually suggest you to like buy computers. Technically, I still kind of can, but you can't buy any computers part like from reputable brand. It's more like you only can buy part from like China brand, like go to AliExpress, you can buy like a lot of like good computer component. You can't go to Lazada or like Shopee buying shit anymore. Like even they have like the stock is like still in overseas. You can buy cheap stock, like the China brand kind of like RAM and like SSD still works. Actually, they are even better and cheaper. Only the Western market right now is fucked. So you don't have to keep targeting the Western market when you're trying to like get computers. They still have affordable RAMs and like SSD, but not in like the usual like US brand stuff. Is like, you know, like the more well known name like SanDisk, Kingston, all those kind of like fuck is like gone. Nah, the quality doesn't do the quality doesn't affect a thing. Yeah, the quality thing has been a myth for ages because the market has been trying their best to manipulate you on paying like one, like back in the days, like they have like this, like, you know, like the speed, you know, the megahertz of like how much a RAM does. What you need is actually how much gate you have, not how much RAM speed you have. Like, you can have a decent RAM speed. Even you buy a medium tier RAM speed is good. Like, imagine like there's like 5k megahertz of like RAM speed, and then you buy like a 12k megahertz of RAM speed. The speed difference of 5k versus 12k megahertz is just 5% difference. I'm not even kidding. It's just 5% difference. People buy expensive shit is for that 5%. If you do not need to min-max that 5% extra frame that you need, you don't need expensive shit. You can just buy normal brand. Still works. Expensive or brand is usually is because they are reliable. But nowadays, you don't really need to buy those things. Let the idiots that like the big ass like AI company like buy all the expensive stuff. Okay? Sooner or later, like they'll figure out they've been like dumbass for a very long time. And we just have to wait. We have to wait until the AI bubble pops, which is maybe in my predictions August. Yes, August. You just have to wait 5 more months. Sam Altman is being a fucking idiot lately, so like a lot more like people is like getting like backing off like more and more. So the AI bubble is going to pop sooner or later. The rest of the stuff I would say I don't even know how to explain it. It's a very complicated economy stuff. Like when the AI bubble pop, they need to have a return of investment. They can't just file a fucking bankruptcy. They have to liquidate all their assets. When we say liquidate all their assets, it's basically just sell all the shit they own, so they can kind of like pay back as much as possible. Else they're going to jail. Okay, like no amount of government money can like fill up the hundreds of billions of like money void that they just created. Okay, it's like hundreds of billions, not just like 1 million, 2 million. It's like hundreds of billion with a B. So no matter how much they fuck up later, like government cannot bail them out without bankrupt their own. So they will not bail out by the government, and they have to sell as everything, like all their asset, to cover up as much hole as possible from that bubble pop. When that happens, they have to sell all the RAM they have. And then you might think about it, it's like, oh no, then there's like a lot of like used RAM like in the market now. And used RAM is not good, they're gonna die faster than usual. Oh, trust me. Here's the thing. The reason we have AI shortage, like the RAM shortage from AI, is because they bought everything. Why they want to buy everything? I give you a secret. They only buy the stock in their fucking storage. They didn't even use it. Like around 50% of the RAM they bought is inside their storage because they want to keep this thing like AI is a service for global. When it comes to global, they have to run things 24/7. Okay, they have to keep this thing alive. So what happened if like a power shortage and then like suddenly like half of the RAM got fried? Like they have like this kind of like worst case scenario things like prepared by having like a bunch of RAM in stock in their own storage. So when there's like issues happen, they can just plug it out and plug in a good one. So they have lots of RAM that is literally not using, like collecting dust inside their storage room. It's AKA, if you've been through COVID, which most people already been through, if you haven't been through, you are a fucking baby. How are you still here? And again, it's the entirety of the toilet paper situations again. Sadly, I'm going to say it's a toilet paper situations for a rich AI company. They over-purchase all the RAM just to prepare the inevitable of the RAM is going to burn out. But hear me out. The RAM doesn't really burn out that easily. So it's just they bought something literally useless for safety net. And then now they have inflated the market so much they have to keep buying the gosh dang like RAM. Now they have they basically do not know how to do business. They shot their own foot by inflating the RAM price by everyone buying it. And now they can't afford a jack shit. They did that on purpose actually. If they actually like buy so many RAM, there's no RAM in the market, there's no more people no more like new tech company is going to come out and say we are going to create a new like AI company. They dry out the RAM reserved on purpose. They make it so expensive that no company can start up by buying a bunch of RAM and then make their own server. Their own AI like database server. Some people might think like, oh, that is stupid, but in reality, it's like they did that stupid thing on purpose. They want people unable to afford to make their own AI. They inflated the fucking AI market price so much that nobody can afford the fucking computers at this point. And then the idiots think like, yes, this is 100 IQ move, and then they realize that, oh shit, why does no one paying money to like use our AI? They don't have computers. What? They don't have computers. What? Why don't they have computers? You bought all the RAM. Oh. How'd that feel? So yeah. Again, they shot themselves in the foot with a fucking bazooka at this point. Like, I have no idea. I'm not a businessman, okay? I'm not a businessman, but I do know one thing is those idiots are being a fucking idiot. Like, they literally, I don't know what businessmen are thinking these days. Back in the days, they always try their best to make things like long-term rather than short-terms. They keep, nowadays, people keep doing like short-term decisions rather than long-term decisions. Like, it's so idiotic. It's like the whole like peanut butter like situations again. If you guys don't know, back in the days, peanut butter is in like World War situations. Okay, I think it's like around after like the Great Depressions. Yes, once the Great Depression added in, we have a peanut butter situations or the butter situations. I think it's butter situations, not peanut butters. It's basically everyone is just on short terms, like increase their gain on peanut butters. Okay, someone sell $50 per peanut butter jar, and then they manage to sell it well because again, Great Depressions, everyone wanted the demand of peanut butters, and then like because someone can sell 50, and then another one decided to sell for like I not peanut butter, not the Great Depressions. I forgot which era is it. It's basically like we have a super shortage of like peanut butters for a while, because like people just keep like doing like price gouging, like I say again, like someone sell it like $50, and then your neighbor decided to sell it like $49, and then you started to sell like $48. They keep like dropping price, just sometimes out of spite or out of desperations. Now it's just like under the price in the most idiotic way. They are doing that, but on the reverse situations. It's really hard to explain unless you know a lot of like math stuff is going on there. It's basically there's so many like short-term calculation added into it. They never really like have like a long-term calculations. They only want to show that investor that they every single time, like when it comes to earnings call, they will show the map is going up. It's always going up. The arrow always pointed like up, never pointed down. Because they do not know how to explain to the fucking idiot investors that pointing down is good. Pointing up is super fucking bad, actually. You need to up, down, up, down. You cannot go up only. Okay? You need time to actually invest into stuff and then go up and then go down again and then go up and then go down again. They can't afford to explain that to any investor because the moment people see down, they immediately sell all their stock, and then they don't want people doing that. So they always like show up. How do they show up every single fucking time? Fired a bunch of employee. Now you get it. Now why there's always a lot of laid off. They invest a bunch of stuff onto like maybe unnecessarily or like into stupid things, and then in order not to show the arrow going down because they like did a lot of failed investment or like fail this, fail that kind of projects, they try to like rush things up, and then what they do, fire a bunch of employees so they don't have to pay their like pay their money, don't need to pay salary. All those kind of things. They basically have to recoup like for the next years, so they kind of like have to like fire a bunch of people. Then you might think like, oh, that's not logical. You still have to pay the severance package and shit, right? Yeah. This is why they only fire you after the quarterly earning. It's a very complicated and headache situation for in a lot of sense that it's really hard to explain. Because if I need to do that, I have to teach people the 101 stuff about business. And I can't do that because I don't really study business. So I'm not, in many cases, I am not qualified to do that. Either way, there's like quite a few things I have to like finish up. Animations, this and that, yeah, there's stuff. Lots of things I still have to like do. Today, like this thing is done. Oh, my air conditioner started to pee again. Yeah, this thing sounds so random, but it is. At this point, it's just they suddenly have a gush of water that came out of nowhere and then stop, and then later on there would be another gush of water come out for no reasons and then stop. I don't even know how that fucking happened. It's basically the piping got stuck. I have to call someone to kind of like fix the piping stuff. Because basically the piping in my air conditioners is not good. Like it's not elevated downward. In fact, it was elevated up. So the when the water kind of like leaking, it's very easy to get stuck. And then once they get stuck, like my side will very easily like get you know, get a lot of like leakage because the water doesn't pass that well. In some sense, I can actually do it myself by, you know, like unplug the gosh dang like piping and then blast some water into the pipe and then like they can like, you know, do the thingy. But the problem is like my air conditioner is a little bit unique. End up like it's a little bit hard to do it.
Hassan says enjoy.
You can parry a fucking car. Yeah, I didn't think I'd see like lots of like stuff I can watch today. There's not too much like normal news like out there. It's just, you know, it's really messed up like this past few months and the like the world news and stuff. So I don't really like have lots of things to watch. All right, there's nothing to do. You know what? Let's have some fun before we start the thingy, okay? Let's play some Slay the Spire 2. Yes, I got a game. Originally, I want to like play the Rift Breakers, but like Slay the Spire 2 is pretty fun, so I played that game. Let's have some fun. Hold on. Game captures. Okay, and the game audio properties. Wait a minute. Did they? Oh my gosh. Hold on a little bit. I think some update broke my like audio capture systems. Let me fix it a little bit. It's not supposed to work that way. Well, I have to do this the manual way. Okay. Should be working. Nope, it's not working. Man, there's so many like stuff that I have to fix. How did they manage to break this? Well, I haven't like streamed game for a while, so I don't know about it until now. Okay, you guys can hear the music now, right? The game. Yeah, when it comes to like, you know, updated and stuff, they always like do something in that. Okay, good. I always want to like at least go into Act 3 with the silence, but I never managed to. I haven't played this guy, so I maybe I should try this one a little bit. This guy, the heir to the throne of the star with cosmic power, but his minion will do the work. Oh, this is a summoner play. Let's try it. Oversized blue creatures, I am the future king! Obtain a random record, remove 2 cards from a deck. What? This is immediate before we start the game, takes 30 damage. Who the fuck would want that? Alright, proceed. Proceed. Alright. Let's see how the map is going to work. There's like this one path, there's so many like Gaussian campfire there. Nah. I want a map that have lots of surprise event. I guess I should choose the right and then just keep going up here. Yeah, we'll get like the most like surprise event. It's going to be a little bit difficult. I haven't replayed this character before, so like I have to like fight all the way to here. Let's go. Alright, gotta eat. Like, holy shit, he start with like a... I don't understand his gameplay at the moment. Next turn, put 2 cards from your draw pile into your hands. Yeah, Falling Star. Vulnerable now. I can continue, block 1 damage, do this. I'll do this again, stab you, and turn. Falling Star, and normal strike. First, going to gain 2 more star, stab the shit out of you, and stab you again, and stab you again. He have a very odd way to play. No time placed. Knockout blow. Do 30 damage if this kills the enemy gain. Like, holy shit. This 2 is good, but I want a knockout blow. Sounds so ridiculous. Now all I need to do is block. Stab. Okay, and turn. Okay, Falling Star on you. Stab and stab. Forge, shield. can't do much in the first place. I'm gonna get hit. You are going to die. Almighty punch! Yeah, this guy do a lot of like this cart. Eh. Yeah, I can't do much anyway, so just go. Okay. Attack. Attack. I can't defend. There's literally zero defense for me. You're fucked. Oh no, it's a cubic construct. This guy is actually really difficult to fight. I don't draw any like defense card at all. Like my RNG in this game is like stupidly stupid. Okay. If the moment I do damage, I can't even like do that anymore. So I'm just going to use this and defend myself. Ah. Falling star. Two, three. Holy shit, it's not enough to kill you. I'm fucking dead. I have zero defense. Seriously, I have no defense in this car at all. Like when they actually give me defense, they basically give me they better just give me nothing. Why did I press that? I'm just going to give up. I accidentally pressed the wrong thing. I skipped all my stuff. The region has simply given up. Ah. Ooh, Necromancer. Okay. I simply made a mistake, okay? I'm gonna try the regen again. Again? Yes, again. At least something good? Is it? Make it so deal 6 damage every skill card you play in your turn. I have 0 skill card at the moment. Ooh, technically the defense is a skill card. I did not think about that. Whenever you spend, you gain like you deal 3 damage to all enemy. Alright. Let's think about this. Okay. Immediately falling star. 1, 2. Okay, now I shrunk myself. No. Oh, I can't kill it. Just going to block this. At least block half of the damage is better than nothing. I thought I got enough to kill. I forgot the strength actually doesn't. Yeah, sometimes I press a skip without knowing. Receive spoiled map. Ooh. This one is good. And yeah, gain 7 block. Do want to try it out this one. There's lots of card I haven't tried on this guy. This is my second time using this guy, so I am really bad at playing him at the moment. Oh no, it's this fuckers. I got all my priority completely fucking wrong. I completely botched this play, sadly. You know, make more Sovereign Blade. Yeah. Ugh, I'm gonna get damaged. Again, I don't really have lots of like defense. I should like get more defense card next time. If I have a next time. Next time! If I have a next time! Apply one vegan vulnerable. I should do this on that guy, but upgrade all card in hand. Imagine I upgrade all the card in here. I'm fucking dead. Stop giving me fucking infections. Yep, your boy's going to lose. I should have used this. I'm a fucking idiot. $13 damage, I can kill one. Yes! And then deal 22 damage on this guy. I'm gonna die. And I'm going to give myself a block. Like, how much does this thing do 3 damage? I don't really need that. You know what? I'm just going to give myself extra block. Oh my gosh, like next turn I'm gonna die. If I didn't manage to kill that guy, I am going to die. Gain like 9 block. I do want the hidden cache, but no choice. I have to like go for that one. Bigger. I can completely murder this one. Okay, good. And have 1 defense. I got slain! Nickelodeon. Nickelodeon. Nick. I can choose to block, or maybe I have a chance to kill this guy. Boom. Nope. I did my math wrong. I'm fucking bad at math. I used to be an engineer. One more! One last! I do not fucking believe, okay? I do not fucking believe I can't even get past like Act 1, okay? I just don't know how to play this guy. He shouldn't be that fucking useless, okay? Oh, now start with this one? I don't even have enough to defend myself. I'm just going to prep up. Just damage it before like it do like any shield. I am going to get hit. Like fighting this guy, I kind of like fucking hate him because like I am going to get hit no matter how. Unless I started with like lots of defense card, which I don't. How is there fucking potions? Okay, in the next turn I can kill this 2 slime. For 1, vulnerable you, and then kick your ass, give myself a block. Draw this one. I don't think I can fully block all the attacks, sadly. Okay. Kick your ass. They have no damage. Draw. Kick your ass. There's no way I only get like, oh, thank God. Like if I get like only, if I only get like 1 attack card, I'm fucked. Like the RNG is decided like, be like, you know what? I just want you to be fucked. That's all. Draw 6 card. Yeah, this guy played lots of colorless card. Okay, let's gain. Put 1 of your card in your hand and top of the draw pile. Okay. Now I'm shrunk. I'm not gonna give you any damage. So I can focus all on dealing damage. since you can't deal jack shit damage. Okay, now I can Falling Star you, and then... Yep. Perfect! His actual block is actually quite pathetic. That's the sad part of it. Lose 3 maximum health. Gain random card. I don't have lots of health anyway, so yeah. Keep discharging. Can I kill myself to this? If I die, okay? If I die. Worth it. Oh my gosh, there's a boss there. Should I fight the boss? There's so many fucking elite here. I can't do jack shit anyway, so let's go for it. Let's go for it. Oh no, it's this guy, like immediately trying to kill me, okay? Falling Star, vulnerable you first, and then do this, draw 2 card. Dark Shackle is going to the next draw pile. And then let's have... this. And then have the Cosmic Thingy. Let's have the Photon Cut again. Okay. Ooh. Okay. I'm going to give you the shackle. You can't do any damage to me. Gain this. I'm going to use Photon Cut on you. I'm going to put this Astral Pulse onto next turn. Then stab you to death. And turn. Okay. Do this. I'm going to have this. And put the infection on the next turn. And then strike you. Ho 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 ho. Perfect play. Manifest authority. Oh, I am going to die. I'm gonna fucking die. Okay, normal block. I can block it. I'm going to use Photon Cut. And I'm going to put Astral Pulse behind. Yes. Is Astral Pulse better or this one? I think this one's better. Okay, this one, I'm gonna put it behind. Good. And Falling Star on you. And I'm gonna block this. And strike you again. Oh, I can use Astral Pulse. Ah, too late. Okay, I'm going here. And then I'm going to have this star. I'm going to block this. Okay. I'm going to shackle you. Then, oh, if even I gain 7 block, it's going to kill me. So I'm going to weaken you. Then I gain the 7 blocked. Every time you play 5 card in turns, deal damage to all enemy. Good. We'll give a crap about like the damage when you can just kill everything. Huh. Nice. Haha! It will reward me a relic. Do I gamble or not? I think I should. I should. Oh no, it's this guy. I'm not really sure I can win. I can do shackle, so let's see what I can do at the moment. Add 1 random colors card in hand and then gain block. Okay, do this. And then put shackle behind. I can shackle the shit out of him later on. And then let's do 1 manifestations. Gain 50 block. If you take a unblock damage, if you take unblock attack damage this combat die. Okay, this is like if you got poison you fucking die. Okay, well I'm gonna die anyway, so yeah. Okay, this guy woke up. Okay, I'm going to take this in a draw pile. I'm going to take the shackle back Falling star on you. And then I'm going to gain some block. Also gain some star. Aha! Alright. I'm going to... Turn you useless? Holy shit, still need to block you, okay. Okay, I block it this time. I also can have the equal amount of block right now. I can have more block and use extra pulse on you. Boom. Okay, I can have Gambit. In a block, and then I'm going to have... Do I have shackles? No shackles. I'm going to have this thing. I'm going to have the photon cut on you. Photon cut on you. I'm going to put this thing behind. I don't have... Oh, wait. No. I'm going to put you behind. And yep. I'm going to gain Vulnerate. Choom. I'm thick, boy. Okay, first weaken you. Block. Okay, I can Gambit again. Good. Photon Slice on you. And take the Radiant out. And do this. Falling Stars. Additional damage. Haha! Holy shit, Gambit is strong! Kingly kick. Oh. I think Crush Under is needed. I need a lot of like... I think I got enough single target damage, but the group target damage I kind of lacking. I don't even have health to begin with. So yeah. Will I die if I click this? If I die, I'm gonna like start drawing after this. Okay. I thought the trap doesn't kill me. Oh, it does. It does. I sleep on a fucking banana peel and died. All right. I will like move to other places. It's time to get serious and start work my ass. Well, there's lots of things I do want to do. Hold on a little bit. My back. Man, I am fucking tired.
Dr. Chen. Yep, this is going to be a...
Where's the music I just clicked? Nah. Not this. Oh, speaking about music, I need to mute the thing. Oh, wait, it's mute. Good. And then speaking about another music. I found out, like, this place is like eerily silent is because there's no Spotify music here. Hold on. Okay, now you guys can listen to some music. And I am going to listen to other music while working. And this screen is a little bit too... I don't even know what to say. At the moment, we're just vibing, okay? Just vibing using the scene. And I'll be listening to music while you guys are not going to listen to anything. Da-dee-da-dee-da. Oh, and don't know why. Can't have you well. Somehow into shit right now. You leave my grip somehow. It just walk, it just walk. It just walk, it just walk, it just walks. Shit. It just works, it just works. Shine on me, you never shine on me. Never shine on me. There's one more. Nah, I got fatter. Not even kidding. Because I'm still doing facial exercise, maybe my face look a little bit thinner, but my belly is getting bigger. It's not that difficult to do it. Like when it comes to like facial exercise, it's just open and closing the mouth, literally. Just do something like this. You're going to do a lot of you're going to make a lot of funny face. Technically, you're just trying to be Jim Carrey. In many sense and case, it's just trying to be Jim Carrey. You have a thing, neck exercise. You have to look up. You have to do this. You see? Every time I do it, this thing pull up a lot of muscle from this area with your neck area. So it does help out to reduce a lot of meat lump in here. Or you can do your face, like you know, like that kind of like those kind of Popeye face. Yeah, you have to like shoot out your jaw. To pull this particular area. And then do this. This one is do side. Shoot out your jaw is like looking up, shoot out your jaw is doing this side. This is for the neck first. Because you always need the if you have like imbalance like facial and neck, is that can be an issue. Yes, you have to look goofy to actually like do a lot of like facial exercise because you are doing faces at the end. Like more or less you are doing faces. And then another one is to do this. Why? Or you can just do a yao if you want. But why does help a little bit. It's basically just like stretch as much muscle as possible. See, when you do this, you do kind of cheekbone exercise. You can just do stretching. You don't really have to like just keep doing it multiple times. It just ties your face really fast. You can just always feel like which particular part of the muscle you are stretching and stressing out when you do this. And there's another way for you to like passively do a lot of like, you know, mouth movement is having a chewing gum. It does help, but it only help you on the jaw, kind of like a little bit this kind of like area. I'm not mewing. I mean like literally if you do a lot of chewing gum, actually it does strengthen this particular part of your face a lot. If you want a much more sharper jawline, you need you can try chewing gum, but always do some very like obsessive like ADHD stuff. Is like chew 10 times here, chew 10 times here, chew 10 times here, chew 10 times here. You can't just chew on one place, else you're going to have a very imbalanced face. So this is why like at the end, like overall facial like if you do like this, you have a balance like both sides of the faces doing it. But for chewing gum, you only chew one side unless you have like two chewing gum like on both sides. It's going to be you know, a little bit wasteful and stuff. So like it doesn't really work that well. It does work, not as effective. So it's best to just, you know. And then got one more is doing this part of face. You have to do this. Because we generally don't do too much exercise on this part of the face. Do you know why there's like when people like starting to get old, they have like this like line here? Because they didn't do any exercise in this particular part of the area of the mouth, the mustache side of the mouth. So you have to do a lot of this to pull the muscle in here to make it tender. You have to keep the muscle in here tender and like supple on the muscle side, so it keep on like adding more, like, you know, like adding more meats into the muscle, because you keep exercising it. If you don't do that, it will just lose a lot of muscle and then start showing a lot of like sign of aging in here. So you have to do a lot like those. Just open it and try to stretch as much as possible. Stretching muscle is really good for face because that is the only way you can actually exercise your face. It's not like you can like lift dumbbell with your fucking face. Like, it doesn't really happen that way. The only exercise you have is like chewing stuff. If you really want to have like strength on your jaw and stuff, you don't really need strength in your jaw. Besides, jaw are very fragile. Do not try to like exercise the fucking jaw that way. Okay? So all you need to do is just make faces, to be honest. Just don't make the face to a point that you can have wrinkle like this. This is making wrinkle. This is not doing face exercise. You have to stretch, pull, you can literally feel like some certain part of your face is very tight, especially your cheekbone. Your cheek actually have so many, like, if you know like anatomy, like there's so many muscle is starting from here. So if you do a lot of like exercise, you immediately feel it in here. So you have to do a balance exercise, not just do one exercise. Else you have like one abnormally like bump up area. So you have to do overall the face. Like this. But at the end, like, I am getting fatter. The main reason how I got fatter is because, like, sadly, it's like, Chinese New Year's. I've been eating a lot, drinking lots of like sodas. So yeah, those things are really, really are the main culprit here. My own control. But yeah, I am getting fatter because of that, sadly. Oops, wrong scene. Alright, continue looking at animations. Oof, I'm back. Yeah, you missed the part that I decided to, you know, like take a little bit of break and then play Slay the Spire 2 a little bit. It's a pretty fun game. I tried out the regen that I regened. I don't know what they call that guy. A little bit. Try a few rounds. He has a very funny gimmick. It's a pretty good gimmick, actually. It's not too difficult to play. It's pretty fun. I still have my old Game Boy. And Game Boy Advance. I don't play them anymore. It's like I also have 3DS and DS. It's weird that actually I don't have any nostalgia on like Spiral game at all. Oh, you say that multiple times, you haven't mastered it yet, then yeah, you should start right now. Open a blender, Guru. Just do the donut practice. You can make the well one or the donut practice, like both is viable. It does teach you a lot. You know, I honestly believe that there will be one day I open like some things and then it shows some very sus stuff like it's going to expose me one fucking day. Because I'm a very like open person, I just like go into my screen and open shit up and show it to you guys. There will be one day I show some very, very like suspicious stuff like what is that weird ass number over there? Oh, by the way, I want to like I do want to put a poll later on because I found this like really awesome post. I want to draw like Zentria in it. Yeah, she had got so many like fashion. I don't know which post, which kind of like I have to draw on. Yeah, this one is really, really good. Hold on a little bit. I need to do some back exercise for myself. And then you might think like doing this is not back exercise. Like I do have scoliosis. Like pulling my arms up, those kind of stuff, actually does relax the back a lot. Like the shoulder blade, not shoulder blade, the back. Like we have like that plate behind us, our shoulders, like that plate, actually have lots of like muscle attached to it. So doing a lot of neck and like stretching exercise, it does relieve the back muscle a lot. I'm gonna snap my neck and kill myself one day, like on stream accidentally. This is going to be my famous last word. Delete my history!
Embracing soft and glowing warmth, let me lay down beside you, giving up my heart. Now I know we're sharing our warmth, we get closer. And we must fade into the deeper shadows. I listen to the ring, it is you, pray more. It was the only thing I could do. I kept the silent secret just for you here. My mother's in the end is not a shape by you, you hold it tight. Purely satisfied only to play with toys together. Maybe I'm shaped by thousand memories of you. Together we hold you down, so feel we would only like a ghost the way you used to reach for our rest. Remember I'm here for you. With the daisy crown, the moonlight barely pour down. The humming ghost number, a girl bathed in the pale light, embracing soft and glowing warmth. Do you remember me on that dark and the night? It let you know we're sharing a warmth, hard for far. On the daisy crown, I had that dream so warm. Through the middays and the glow, I dream stays with me warmer. To the memory that we've already felt like once. Again, I let myself lie down in dreams. I'm with you. Now I know we're sharing a warmth, hard for far.
I need something to grab. Hold on a little bit. It's not thick, but it's a good hand reference. Grabbing some curved. Pop, pop, pop. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yes, you should go to sleep. I am trying my best to wake up early and start the stream, but yeah. There's so many like house stuff I have to like do in the morning with my family, since like I'm the only few available young person in the house. So even I woke up early, I can't really like stream, you know, like stream as ready, because like I will like even if I stream in the early morning, I'm going to like leave halfway, because most of the time like my available time for my family is like around, they want me to do stuff the most like around like 10 a.m. to like somewhat to 12. So no matter how early I woke up, I will have like this gap of like area I have to leave out. While I do have schedule for like this, but the problem is like my family don't have a schedule, so they just randomly will call me out of nowhere. So I can't prepare at all. When I have to like, if I want to stream in the early morning, I have to stream in a stupidly early morning. Besides, like when my moms want to like go to like, you know, like the, you know, mall to get like to buy food and shit, like usually the place only open at 10. So it becomes the issues that even I wake up really early to settle and help like the all like the house stuff with my family, I'm going to spend a lot more times like waiting until like it gets to like 10. I have to like do a lot of my things myself in my own room, and then we'll enter 10, and then I start doing other stuff. I do want to spend some times like in the gap. It's kind of like in situations like you guys already know, like if I want to plan out a whole day stream, I'm going to do like 2 hours something, and then the rest of the hours just drawing. So I've been planning this to make like in between all this like 3 sessions of chatting and like chatting and gaming and also drawing. Drawing is always the longest hour I'm going to like spend on, so the drawing always will be on 12, okay? But gaming will be on the early morning. My early morning means like it's like your like dinner time or something like that, generally around that. It's like your 7 p.m. or something like that. But for me, it's going to be like as early as possible. But if I do that, I'm not going to like stay up too late. The problem is that I think the main problem for most of my dilemma is actually I have to stay up late if I need to have a social life, because I know I stream in this odd hour is because I want to spend time with my friends in the nighttime, because they are busy at work. Obviously on the morning and afternoon time they are working, so nighttime is the only time they kind of like available to log into Discord and then play some game together around the time, or hang out together. Even if we play different game, we can just sit there in Discord and then chat about something, like just chat while doing something differently. In all intents and purpose, since I am speaking in English, if I really need to appeal to the Western side of the audience, it's either I'm going to stream in the very early morning in my time, or I need to stream in the very late night in my time. I cannot do afternoon. Afternoon, literally, in most case scenario, that you guys already noticed one thing. Around this kind of time frame I'm streaming in, there's generally no Western type of audience would just drop in. Most people are on the Asian side of the time zone, or EU side, like not just EU, it's like very Eastern EU side of the time zone, okay? So it become like another issue. It's just that I'm not going to match up with a lot of people when I stream around this time, unless I start speaking Chinese. And even I start speaking Chinese, I stream in the fucking afternoon. Like for a lot of places in Asia's, they are working. It's not like you can just walk, like working halfway and look at your fucking phone and then some smucko like Vtuber here is like chatting with you, right? It's going to be fucking distracting. So my streaming time, in many case and point, is the fucking oddest hour in the world. It's either people have to stay up late just to watch me, or they have to like wake up in the middle of the morning, but not like literally like the dawn, just like the fucking like sun just rise. They have to like wake up and start watching me. It's only that few choice. So I have to like fix up my goshing streaming times. But the most popular streaming time is like 10 to 12. And the 10 to 12 time is the time that my family just randomly call me around this time. Or I have to do stuff with my family, because that is the time frame that they can actually are available to do anything. Because my mom do take care of like my niece, so my sister has been like really tired lately because, well, she's getting old, can't handle two kids in the same time, so she have to oftenly like drop the youngest to my house, so my mom's have to take care of her now. It kind of disrupt even those time too, because like the most time is like, oh, my mom need to go to like you know, put the clothes into the washing machine and then like drying, those kind of stuff, like hanging the clothes, putting out in the sun, or those kind of things. Yes, we don't use dryer, Asia. Like all those kind of stuff, like take care of the house, cleaning the house, like wash the like outside, like you know like the ground and shit, like all those things. Like someone have to take care of the kids. That is right around the time I had to go in there and then be the nanny for a while. So like I say again, I'm not always available in between like this like long hour streaming times. I do have a life, sadly. When I say I do have a life, my life like off hour is still working. That's the sad part of it, is just that I'm just never stop 24/7, because most of my family, when I try to take a break, I cannot go. Like, I live in a double-story house, okay? Because big-ass family. when I want to take a break, I rarely goes down to my house. Like I live on the second floor, so I would never go down to the first floor or ground floor, depending on you guys. Like different country, different way of saying. So the moment I go down, they just assume that I have free times, and then immediately, hey, fix this computer for me. Hey, do this for me. Hey, do that for me. So I never really have a chance to actually take a break aside from sleeping. And then, like I say again, my family have a short-term memory loss on always. Like, have like a very specific terms memory loss on my freaking debuff. They keep forgetting that I'm always 24/7 dizzy. They thought I was cured or something sometimes. Like, they thought like, oh, it's just, oh, today you just don't feel dizzy or something like that. Like, no, my dizziness is 24/7. It doesn't go away. Every single time, my like older uncle just like come in, like he's old, so I'm fine with it. He will always ask like, how's your conditions? Like, I don't even know how to answer him. It's just, oh, it's getting shittier. It's always getting shittier. The older I get, the worse my condition is. Like, my head actually is still in pain while I'm talking all these things. I look like, the worst thing is like I look very normal while suffering these conditions. Any other of my family member, when they got sick, when they are spinning, having vertigo and everything, because old people, and then they complain about it and say like, this is just my normal Tuesday, and then they immediately realize that how fucking suck it is. But after they got cured, like they got better, they will immediately forgot that I have this thing. They only know unless I bitch about it or they have it. May it be temporarily. They will immediately sympathize my conditions, but once they get better, they immediately forgot that I have this thing. I'm literally having dizziness issues 24/7. Even now I like this. Nobody actually notices because I look so fucking normal. I got used to it. Imagine like you got like a bullet in your chest, you cannot remove it and it always ache. And if you already been aching that pain for like ages, you just don't give a shit anymore. And then you look so normal because you just don't care about it anymore. You learn to tune it out. I learned how to tune this shit out. But doesn't mean like it doesn't bother me. It does. But not the way that I would be like bitch and moan about it that much anymore. It is so difficult. Because if I talk too much about it, people would just thought like I'm just a wuss and just bitch about like the most normal shit in the world. Because people hardly can really experience the dizziness that I'm experiencing. Almost no one can. And even I can't really like explain it to people because I've been having it for my entire life. I never felt normal. How do I even know what normal feels like? So explaining to somebody else that how does it feel is almost impossible unless they got it. And then the weirdest thing is like they always thought that my condition can be cured. I don't want to pop that bubble because like it's just like they always like have that like I don't know where did that get that like idea from, but they always have that kind of talk that is either A, I'm already cured because I'm not seeing the doctors anymore, or B, I have a chance to get cured, or things will get better for me. I don't know who injected the idea to them. It's just incurable, those things. I'm just going to suffer at it, just get used to it. Like, that's the point. My only cure is to get used to it. And once I got used to it, people thought like, oh, you have no issues now. No, I have issues. I just learned to, like, don't give a shit about it.
Accidentally break through. You whisper so untrue. The sky once fading into night. A voice remained beyond. The stars are crying out your name. They shimmer where I spoke the same. Whispers dance. It flows with love light. Never fade. As a tomorrow lies, read the road from the skies. No danger, shadow whispering true. And hollow, the bars burning to embers. Those will keep the pain, don't forbade. Wings of tomorrow, face to try. Whisper fate as scars you.
Alright then. Good night, Mimidori. Getting up, getting up, getting up, getting up. Alright, I'll be going to the toilet. Stomach ache. Be back soon. Be back soon. And I'm back.
Prophecy is nothing but a vicious lie. Here comes the growling, dark tide. The more pain she feels, the clearer she sees. Halos of divine are fading. I can hear the bell of fate sound. It's high time to turn it around. I'll carry on with glorious
Haha, you didn't see jack shit. Still working on it. Hold on. Instead of using art zoom, do you guys want better? LQ, low qualities. I hope the LQ version would render nicely. Yes, it did. Good. So I'm going to put this here. Oh, by the way, if you notice, like the Artista Cafe, the Discord server, have like some new stuff going on there. Okay, I put it in the WIP stuff, the animation work in progress. There's still like a few stuff I have to like work on. I have to go back to this one. Okay. I have to split this clip. And then go to timeline, specifically on this clip. Just the scale ratio. Okay, good. Okay, I'm gonna send this to my client. You guys look at like a slightly different version of it is inside this one. I'm putting a bigger version of it in some other place. I put this thing on run and then Oh, if you want to listen to the song, it's very fun. I don't mind playing this one. It's a really, really nice song.
Commander Red here signing off. Vitals fading, breathing's rough. Tried to keep the peace, but it was not enough. Commander Red here to detail account of horror and betrayal. Fear had conquered them, a game of spinning tales. This is Pilot Purple from the Skeld. I'm shocked beyond belief. Just because there was nobody else to blame doesn't mean they should condemn you all the same. This is their commander out in space. Please spare me the charades, because I know you voted for me in the end to maintain your reputation with your friends. And meanwhile I'm drifting off the starboard through the endless void. Nothing but this song to reflect on what went wrong. Are you there, Commander? Please respond. We're dying one by one. Pilot Purple's guts are strewn across the wall, and the words written in blood say death to all. Commander Red, they're in the vents. I fear that I might meet my end. Are you there, Commander Red? Are you there, Commander Red? Are you there, Commander Red? Are you there? I am floating through the vacuum with no care in the world. Nothing but this tune, though it will be ending soon.
Yep. Pretty nice song. Pretty nice song.
슬픔에 쌓인 숲속에 우두커니 선 사람들 못 만나는 만큼 그냥 만나고 싶어. 그렇다면 깊이를 올라타고서 이야기 여행을 떠나자. 그 fades away, never touching the sunlight. A tragic fairy tale, happy endings are right long gone. Enema turns around, truth and lies come to light. Nothing to fear, all is forgiven in time. Empty drifting, no scattered, spilling away. Deep inside the sea, a swaying requiem, a cappella that cold and bare everywhere. Malaysia, whisper a song in the air. In the dark, dreams persist. Shadowed light steals the breath. Lonely dreams. Oh, silly obsession in my restless heart. Chaos that turns to peace when we're worlds apart. Oh, craving redemption, longing to belong. Speak your name to the sky. Spirits stay alive. Feel it through the storm. Enema turns around. Truth and lies, I've lost count. Sheets of song dance through the fray. Rusted strings refuse to play. It's but a failed escape, nothing's to fear. All is forgiven in time. Empty drifting, notes scattered, spilling away. Deep inside the sea, a swaying requiem, a cappella night cold and bare everywhere. Weaving poetry through breath, through air. Melodies connecting our shared history. Waiting at the world's end forever. Memories open mind for infinite destinies. Malaysia forever symphony. In the dark, dreams persist. Shadow light steals the breath. Lonely dreams, lonely dreams. When all the pain of the world dissolves, washed away by the lapping waves, a whispered breath of the heartbeat slows, drifting into the ocean's embrace. Fading wave in azure sheets draws the sparkle from your eyes, stirring your dreams, my elixir sweet, melt into the quiet. I'll sift through your desires. So I sing this simple prayer, and I hope your heart will hear. Let my warmth guide you to the shore. No illusions of fear. Floating on a dream, give your pain to me. Love and purity, concocting a gentle release.
you're free in the cradle of the sea, where the light of your memories glow. The ocean knows, so let them go. Surrender to the waves, we'll take it away. Look into my eyes while it fades. Here you're safe with me. Though I sing this simple prayer, and I hope your heart will hear. In the warmth of my song, find your solace and calm. Floating on a dream, give your pain to me. Love and purity, concocting a release. And now, good night, you're safe. The sea takes you, sweetest of dreams, giving in to gentle release.
찾은 미래 경쾌하게 새로운 이름을 쓰고 즐겁게 약속을 맺지 천만 번은 했을 법한 소원이야 너의 소리가 들려 바람에 밀린 어두운 밤이 나를 재촉하는 소리인 듯해 내 발끝으로 동그라미를 끝없이 그려 더 이상 고요할 필요 없는 완더링 더 크게 외치는 외더링 침묵을 다 깨트리고 주파수를 보내 멀리 더 낮은 광야로 향해 가는 배터리 지평선까지 계속 원더링 외쳐봐 더 늦지 않게 우리 약속한 주파수로 내게 갇힌 모든 위험들에 지지 않고 상대할 거야 거센 파도에 맞춰 깊은 바다를 헤쳐가 또 이렇게 함께 걷는 이 길 위에 지난 일이 떠오르지 반딧불이가 비춰주는 꽃다고 별의 소리와 겹쳐 새벽 햇살을 담고서 핀 꽃들에게 웃어 자신이 같게 내 발끝으로
Alright then, I woken up. It's 5 already. Everyone know the drill. And as always, thank you everyone for dropping by and have some fun together. I did talk a lot in the very beginning and play some games. And as always, this animation will be finished maybe tomorrow. I'll do OT on this thing. Because I don't want to work too much when it comes to my, you know, to my birthday. Yes, it's almost close to my birthday. My birthday is on March 22nd. So, yeah. Anyway, thank you very much for watching, and as always, stay healthy, stay safe. Until next time, stay tuned on my next stream. Bye-bye.